Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Half Mile Harness Racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. It's a warm day. We don't have it on the monitor here with the temperatures, but I can tell you it's a warm, sunny-like, summer-like sunny day. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races. We'll do our London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot in our finale, race 11, the season finale. Coming in off a record Camla Classic Night handle. It's well up and over $800,000 was wagered on our signature event on Friday night. Thanks so much for playing that night, and always, we do appreciate your business. Here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, program changes for the 11 races tonight coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then. First change in race number 1. Well, not quite a change. I'll give you the edit line for the one. Fear the Captain at Flamborough on May 25th was a second best finisher, 57-3. Jay Harris drove. Scratch the 6-8 My Card from the opener. Scratch number 6 from race 1. Over to race number 2 in the second race. By the way, both the early pick 5 and early pick 4, races 1 and 2, both pools guaranteed at $10,000. So, in race 2, the 1, Hamilton DeVries, got a line from London, May 26th, was a fourth best finisher, 59-3. Doug McNair was driving. Also in the second, number 5, Dylan Double, was starting here in London on Friday night. Finished 7th, race time 2-4-2 with James McDonald up. Third race, race number 3. Driver TBA for number 6, Top Royal. The driver to be announced for number 6, Top Royal, in race number 3. And we'll have that for you as soon as possible. We realize it is a multi-leg sequence race. Needing that driver ASAP for 6, Top Royal, in the third, please. Fourth race, there are no changes. Race number 5. In the fifth race, it's some wagering changes here in the fifth. Before we get to that, though, the 4 Kilt Martin Dreamer's got a line. Disregard that line. Disregard that line. Oh, here it is. May 27th, Sarnia was a 5th best finisher, 2-1-4. Alfie Kerr was driving, and then you can scratch the 5, Al's Warrior. Scratch the 5, Al's Warrior. And the wagering menu side of things. For the 5th race, remove the Super High 5, but add the Superfecta. Again, in race number 5, remove the Super High 5, but add a Superfecta. Race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch the 5, Sip a Bourbon. And number 8, Taylor's Credit, is going to add the blinkers. And it's another change to the wagering menu for race number 6. In race 6, remove the Superfecta, but add the Super High 5. So the Super High 5 on that field of 8 for race number 6. Race 7, starting up the late pick 5. It's a mandatory payout. Mandatory payout for race 7. The pick 5 play. Number 7, Redland Wranglers, got a line from Flamborough on the 25th. Third best finisher, 57-3. Again, in race 7, a mandatory payout for that late pick 5. Keep that in mind when playing. 8th race, number 1, Rivers Dream. Make the driver Natasha Day. Natasha Day is driving. Number 1, Rivers Dream, in race number 8. In that 8th race, the pick 4. It is a mandatory payout. Another mandatory payout for the pick 4 play in race number 8. 9th race, there's a key scratch of number 2, Ace 44 Money. Take out 2 in race 9. 10th race. Race number 10, no changes there. Start of a late double, and then the 11th and final. Scratch the 1, Scene a Magician. And please note, mandatory payout on the Super High Five play. That does it for the changes then. We'll take a short break, and we'll come back, and we'll talk up the Pick 5 play in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's the season finale card, 11 races on tap. Highlighting our finale, the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. It's a beautiful blanket presentation following race number 11. Who's going home with the beautiful white London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot blanket? Got a Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool Pick 5 in race 1. We got a $10,000 guaranteed pool Pick 4 beginning in race 2. Let's map out Pick 5 thoughts. The opening leg, I'm liking the 1, Fear the Captain, the 2, Morning Watch, and the 4, Woodmere Denny. Over into the second race then. We'll try to find a single in number 3, Ace 44 Elvis. The A game could win this race. A game could win this race for number 3, Ace 44 Elvis, my single in race 2. Third race is where I've gone deepest of all. We're going to try the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Fourth race, Extra Cheese on the Rail, Sharky at a post 2, then Delightful Leader, the 4 and 5. It takes 2. It's the Prospect Series continuing this evening, leg 1B. Race 5 on the end of this early Pick 5. We'll try the 1, Alexa Play Country, the choice for Todd Borth. Also include the 3, Woodshed for Andy Moore. Hoorah! With the big win here, stakes win on Friday night, the City of London final, going to Yoda Queen, owner, trainer Jamie Doig with Andy. Hoorah, Moore on board. Exciting victory for those that were here. Exciting victory for those that were watching and checking out that replay. It was great to see for, the money gets spread around pretty good here on our big night of racing. You had Bruce Richardson winning 2, Tyler Borth winning 2, Andy Moore winning the City of London final. Wonderful night here on track Friday evening. Let's get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s then. The Pick 5 ticket idea for Robert Reed Jr. He's slimmed it down a bit. In the first race, number 2, Morning Watch, and the 4, Woodmere Denny for Robert. He's also going to single the 3, Ace 44 Elvis. Tyler Borth, Mike Timpano teaming up. And then Robert going 3 by 3 by 3 on the end of his early Pick 5 play. Again, we got a $10,000 guaranteed pool right here in the Pick 5. And a reminder in race 2, $10,000. A guaranteed pool on the Pick 4 as well. And it's a mandatory payout for multiple wagers here this evening. The late Pick 5 beginning in race number 7. The late Pick 4 beginning in race 8. And the High 5 finale in race 11. All mandatory payouts. They're must-plays on this evening's race card. Post parade for race number 1 of 11 coming up shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. All right, folks, here's the post parade. Race number 1 of 11. Have them on the pace for the opener. It's Horses and Geldings, now winners of $7,500. Number 1, Fear the Captain, trying to go back to the winner's circle here in London. Was a winner here on May 15th. Owned by James Wilson, trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris on board to drive 1, Fear the Captain. At opposed to its morning watch for Steve and Marilyn Gillard, Heather Pickett training Tyler Borth in the sulky. And then the 3 Museum Tour, owned and trained by Paul Smith. It's Lauren House in the sulky. Woodmere Denny 4, Mackenzie Spence owns and trains Preston Shaw in the sulky. Number 5, it'll be Admit 1 for Sean O'Brien, with Sean driving, conditioned by Jeff O'Brien. 6 was scratch number 7, Bet On It, Brett McDonald for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., Bob Trains. And trailing out number 8 is Crazily for Rick Wade and Linda Grubbett. Rick Trains, Sam Filion on board for the drive. Reduced field of 7 then for an exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and again the very popular Pick 5 play up front, $10,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here. It's a newcomer to London. You're looking at the 4, Woodmere Denny. This son of Roll With It Harry, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. And it's Mackenzie Spence from Tyne Valley, PEI. She's the owner, trainer, recruiting Preston Shaw for the drive. Preston was on board for the win over Sarnia's 5/8 on May 20th, the 157-4. That was a new speed badge for Woodmere Denny, and now he shows up in London, in with a shot here at 7-2. You're looking at the 1, Fear the Captain. Fear the Captain trying to go 2 for 2 in London. Was over at Flamborough last time out, finishing second best in 57-3. Paced a big back half to win his first career start here in London. He should be a strong player here again to possibly start up this Pick 5 play. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, the go-to here in the opener. Another one to consider, number 2, Morning Watch. Out for Heather Pickett, Tyler Borth in the sulky for number 2, Morning Watch. Likely to be racing up close in here. Still time for wagers on the early Pick 5. Less than a minute. The Stutter calls for the horses here. Race number 1 of 11. It's our season finale card. Well over 100 days of racing. Began last October. It's going to finish up tonight. Thanks so much to everyone that supported the race meet, the record-setting race meet, and coming in off the Camelot Classic night record handle of well over $800,000. A big night here, our biggest and best night, and the horses, the participants did not disappoint. What a show. Here we go. 7 starters for a Monday evening opener in London. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Woodmere Denny looking for the lead towards the inside. Fear the Captain out nicely. Fear the Captain, the son of Fear the Dragon, on the lead. Leaving out for second was Woodmere Denny, looking for a room at the inn. It's not there yet. Coming through to be plugged in for the 2-hole ride. That is Morning Watch. Backing off and still not finding a room at the inn. That is Woodmere Denny. It appears to be a long evening in London for that son of Roll With It Here. Up and by the quarter mile. It was 28 seconds flat. There was an early miscue for the 7 Bet On It, who was well back and distanced off of this field. So Fear the Captain releasing here as a 1-5 favorite, not releasing Woodmere Denny, the second choice. Goes the long mile here this evening. Inside traveling third, it's Morning Watch. A toe up in fourth now. Crazily getting involved. Buried fifth for Museum Tour. Switching outside in sixth went Admit 1, and then it's way back to the early breaker Bet On It. Over the half, 57-3, going some here. Fear the Captain for Jay Harris. The lead has now become 2 full lengths. A battle on for second between Woodmere Denny and Morning Watch. Out there in fourth, Crazily, still the buried fifth for Museum Tour, and still trailing the field. The front 6 anyway was Admit 1, Never In It, was Bet On It. Up and by 3/4, 127 flat. Still going forward here. Fear the Captain on to take second now. Morning Watch stalling slightly at a third. Woodmere Denny still going a big one, though. That son of Roll With It Here. He tipping 3 wide for the drive home. It's Crazily almost there. Fear the Captain. And taking second best, Woodmere Denny. Big trip for that one tonight. They're not going to catch Fear the Captain, though. Fear the Captain winning under wraps. Woodmere Denny, the big deuce. Then Morning Watch and Admit 1. 156-4. Life best. Fear the Captain. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of number 7 Bet On It. Hold all tickets. Judges will be reviewing the start of 7 Bet On It from race number 1. That's a 1-4-2-5, top four unofficial. Again, the judges' inquiry. They want to review the start of number 7. Hold all tickets. To the winner's circle was number 1, Fear the Captain, a 3-year-old bay colt son of Fear the Dragon from the Captain Treacherous mare, Femme de Mannequin. By James Wilson, trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris on for that new lifetime best of 156-4 for Fear the Captain. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judges' inquiry there, you can see the 7 bet on it was way back and not inside the fair start poll at the word go. Refunds on a 7 bet on it for the exactor, try, superfecta, daily double win play show wagers. If you did have the 7 bet on it in your pick 5 play, you're going to get the post-time favorite being the winner. Refunding 7 bet on it from race 1. Race number 1, it's now official. $250 to win for Fear the Captain. Exactor $490, dollar try $420, dollar super 2020. Fear the Captain won it. Morning Watch 3rd, Museum Tour 6th, Woodmere Denny 2nd, Admit 1/4. The 6 was scratched. Bet on it 7th and refund it. Craze Lee finished 5th. Fractions of 28, 57 and 3, 127, mile of 56 and 4. Fear the captain for the Newmarket. Now he's 2 for 2 in London. Top down a 136, 2-4. Scratch 7-5. Trotters for race number 2. It's the Prospect Series. 3-year-old Colt Trot, leg 1B. Exactor tries super opening leg of a $10,000. A guaranteed pool pick 4. No significant changes here. 9 minutes to think about. The $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Got him on post parade here for the second of 11. A group of trotters for an Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick four. You're looking at one Hamilton DeVee. Jason Ryan driving for Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Mike McAllister, and Windermere Stable LLC. Kyle Fellows condition, Jason Ryan driving one Hamilton DeVee. From post 2, Impressive Dude, Daryl Thiessen driving for Louis Philippois, along with Michel Letard, Jean Allaire, Eric Nadeau trains. Then the 3 Ace 44 Elvis, Wendy Warren Timpano, and Denise Carr sharing ownership. Mike Timpano trains. Tyler Borth. It's a Long Story for Saltwater Stable, along with Storyline Stable sharing ownership. Paul Megan's training. Anthony Hahn on 4. The 5 Deal and Double, Mark McCormick owns and trains. Travis Henry. And then the 6 Looks Like a Dream, Colin Kelly for Ron Nobes, Kyle Bossens, Kyle trains. There you have it. It is 6 trotters for the Prospect Series. 3-year-old colt trotting event leg 1B. $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 4, starting things up. Exactor Tri Superfecta also featured here. In the second race, number 3, Ace 44 Elvis, anything close to his A game, and he will be very tough to beat. Leading driver Borth in the bike for number 3, Ace 44 Elvis, holding as a 1-2 favorite. Getting a look here at number 2, Impressive Dude. Right now, the 9-2 second choice behind Ace 44 Elvis, second best finisher in the Prospect Series on May 20th over Flamborough. He was second best to Ace 44 Elvis. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Less than a minute. Starting car now in position here. Final call for wagering on the pick 4 play. Gates moving. For the Prospect Series, it'll be Hamilton DeVee, Impressive Dude, then Ace 44 Elvis, It's a Long Story, Dealin' Double, and Looks Like a Dream. 6 trotters, all on gate for the Prospect Series. Just about an eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. And to take them on out of there, Impressive Dude and Ace 44 Elvis leaving as a team. Towards the inside, Hamilton DeVee. Opening turn action along the inside, Impressive Dude to the top. Ace 44 Elvis being asked a bit to go on in here, protecting the inside lane in third. Hamilton DeVee, situated fourth, Dealin' Double. Then in fifth, we've got It's a Long Story, the earliest trailer. Looks Like a Dream, being made to work for this lead at 2-5. Is Ace 44 Elvis, though taking him all the way to the quarter mile was Impressive Dude for Thiessen. Quarter mile speed was 29 and 1. Ace 44 Elvis did take control here now. The leading man at 3/8 completion, jumping it off, was the one Hamilton DeVee. The one Hamilton DeVee is now treading the field. So here they come to the half mile. Another breaker in the backfield. Looks Like a Dream to a break. It's a lap to go for Ace 44 Elvis. 59 seconds the halftime, so 29 and 4. Rated second frame. Ace 44 Elvis on top. Impressive Dude continues to follow along in second. Dealin' Double. 50-1 Bomber there, situated third. With them in fourth, It's a Long Story. And then a gap of 6 or 7 to Hamilton DeVee, another 6 or 7 to Looks Like a Dream. To the backside, final time. Ace 44 Elvis letting it all hang out here. Impressive Dude continues to follow along in second, battling on for the show spot. It's a Long Story with some late drop. 3/4 there, 128 and 2. Ace 44 Elvis being challenged now by Impressive Dude. Impressive Dude trying to come up alongside the king. Ace 44 Elvis into the stretch. Here comes It's a Long Story, closing up very sharply for Hahn. Running out of time, though. He's second best. Ace 44 Elvis is good as advertised. Second best was It's a Long Story. Tight for third. Hamilton DeVee had regrouped as in a show photo with Impressive Dude. 158 and 3. Judges Inquiry Race 2, they will review the break by number 1, Hamilton DeVee. Again, judges will review the break by 1, Hamilton DeVee in Race 2. Ace 44 Elvis won it. Over 4, It's a Long Story. Then the 2, Impressive Dude. Number 1, Hamilton DeVee was 4th. The subject of a judge's inquiry. They'll review his breaking action. Winning connections. Go to the winner's circle here. Ace and crew with Ace 44 Elvis. 3-year-old son of a Sogno Dream from the Mutineer mare, B. Cortania. One bite Wendy, Warren Timpano, Denise Carr, Mike Timpano training. Taldaborth on board for the victory. Becca winning caretaker here. Ariel likely tuned in and watching, cheering. Might be Talon with us. Right on. Congratulations on the victory in the Prospect Series. The King, Ace, 44 Elvis. Home and cooled here in 158 and 3. That'll be 2 in a row in the Prospect Series in Ontario. He's now a 5-time career winner. Few of those right here in London. He scores tonight at 2-5. Judges say no violations by the 1 here. No violations of the breaking rule by the 1. Hamilton to be. It appears 3, 4, 2, and 1's going to stand. Going official here, 280 for Ace 44 Elvis. That exactor 37 even. Dollar try 25.95. The Super 46.20. Best price on there is that exactor for 37 bucks. Early double, the chalky double 390. The rundown, Hamilton DeVee was 4th. Impressive Dude was 3rd. Ace 44 Elvis won it. It's a Long Story 2nd. Dealing double 5th. Looks Like a Dream finishing 6th. 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 2, and the mile was 158 and 3. It was Ace 44 Elvis. Top down a 4-3-1, 2-5-6. Third race up and coming Pacers. Did get that driver update here for race number 3. I did get that update just now for number 6, Top Royal, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will be driving 6 Top Royal in this upcoming third. 10 minutes away from the exactor try. Super, it's the pick 3 opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, just take note of some wagering menu updates here for this evening's race card. Over into race number 5, you'll see it reduced now to a field of 5 with the scratch of number 5. In the 5th race, remove that high 5 wager but add the superfecta. Over into race number 6. The 6th race, you can remove the superfecta but put the high 5 in play there. Race number 6 now featuring the high 5 opportunity. Also of note this evening, in race number 7, it's a late pick 5 starting up. The late pick 5 in race number 7 will feature the mandatory payout. And then, of course, we've got a late pick 4 that will begin in race number 8. And that one also the mandatory payout, this being our final race night of the season. Got to pay him out. Race 11, our high 5 finale. It's the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot with a blanket presentation to follow. Race 11, our high 5 finale. That, too, is a mandatory payout. We're forcing the pools out for the pick 5, the pick 4, and the high 5 on the back half of this evening's program. And again, a reminder, we do have the high 5 added to race number 6. Remove it from the 5th and put in the superfecta. 5 minutes to post time. It's the upcoming 3rd. Pacing mares are next. All right, live money update for the pick 5 play. It was a $12,504 pool. And live and in play following the victory by a couple of favorites, $4,662. And then as far as the pick 4 goes, it was a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Now live and in play, $3,880 going forward into race number 3. I want to thank our cappers for their support over the season. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Rod Adams Jr. with the Nahu Picks, Nathan Bain, as well as the wonderful crew with Ontario Racing that were providing the selections as well. Thanks so much to all for supporting our product here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. A couple of minutes left for wagers here. The upcoming 3rd featuring a pick 3 opportunity. Here comes the field of pacing mares for the third Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 opportunity. Number 1, OK Jasmine. Jason Ryan on board for the owner-trainer Mike Sumner. From post 2, it'll be Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Land of Paradise 3, Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott Drains. Scott and Keith Manders share the ownership with the Rob Manders Training 4 Casino Classic. Tyler Borth hops on. And then the 5, Maddie's Credit, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cash Schneider, cash sharing ownership. 6 is Top Royal, Brydown Farms Inc. owning, Kendall Ron training, Make the Driver, Brett McDonald. And 7 outside for Artistic Meadow, Jay Harris, for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Those are your 7 pacing mares, Exactor Tri Super, the Pick 3. Getting close here, the third race, Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 play. In the third race, number 1, OK Jasmine. Just missed in her latest. She'll likely be on or near the lead again and deserves a good look in this one. Right now, the price is right at 5-1. Current favorite is Dazzlin' Rosie here for Batten at 3-5. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Here's Tyler Borth, catch driving number 4, Casino Classic. This mare is fitting in well, getting class relief, and picks up leading driver in the nation for wins thus far in 2023, that being Tyler Borth, London's own. 7-2 currently for number 4, Casino Classic. Just over 1 minute. Starting car in position here. Gates moving for the third. CC's along for the ride. Had that dead heat victory down around Nova Scotia with E.R. Quinn over the weekend. Congratulations, CC. OK Jasmine on the rail. Then Dazzlin' Rosie, Land of Paradise, Casino Classic. Then Maddie's Credit. Top Royal, Artistic Meadow. Seven Noses. All on gate for this. The Pacing Mares. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And how about this? Killer Crossover. Jay Harris. Artistic Meadow. Straight to the top. Prior to the opening turn, Artistic Meadow. Loose up front. The lead is 2 full lengths. Second best is OK Jasmine. Casino Classic. Looking for a spot and finding it up close. She's now third. Mid-pack fourth for Dazzlin' Rosie. She maintained favorite status throughout. And at 6-5, she's going to race from fourth. Fifth best away for Maddie's Credit. Then Land of Paradise. Top Royal is trailing. Quarter mile is clocked up in 28 seconds flat. It's the longest shot on the board who did that killer crossover. And this is Artistic Meadow leading at 30-1. OK Jasmine for the trip. Continuing along in third, Casino Classic, and she gets directed to the outside by Tollerborth. That's live cover for Dazzlin' Rosie. Maddie's Credit stayed in, setting it up third over. Land of Paradise and treading Top Royal over the half and 58-1. Long shot leader, OK Jasmine, got a 30-1. Second quarter breather. Second best continues to be OK Jasmine, chased up from third. Casino Classic, Maddie's Credit, saving ground to gain a position way up on the outside. There goes Dazzlin' Rosie, and Batten has this one fired up as they race down the backstretch. A final time. Artistic Meadow now being swarmed upon. 127-1 for 3 quarters. Artistic Meadow has gone all in. OK Jasmine from the pocket is traveling second. Dazzlin' Rosie keeps on coming third. Maddie's Credit, a locked and blocked fourth, looking for some daylight. Into the stretch they come. Artistic Meadow. Here comes Batten with Dazzlin' Rosie. She swooped them. Dazzlin' Rosie on top. A 5 across place finish. And the place spot goes to either Maddie's Credit or Top Royal. No doubt about the winner, Dazzlin' Rosie. 157 flat. Easy win there for the class dropper, Dazzlin' Rosie. Dazzlin' Rosie, easy winner for Ross Batten over the 5. Maddie's Credit, 6 Top Royal, 4 Casino Classic, 2, 5, 6, and 4 unofficial. Dazzlin' Rosie enjoying every moment of this victory. She's never been better. 7-year-old daughter, Playboy Colleen from the Shark Gesture Dam. Logically inclined, bred in Manitoba by Art Ray. Owned by Ross Batten, Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross training and driving this mare to a new lifetime best of 157 flat. It's the mare's 12th career win and number 3 on the season. Dazzlin' Rosie circles them for a new mark of 157 flat. Congratulations. Going official here in the third, Dazzlin' Rosie. It's another favorite showing up here, paying $4.60. That exactor worth $29.90. A dollar try for $119 even. The super for $1, $360, 35 cents, 20 center worth. 72.07. OK Jasmine 6. A Dazzlin' Rosie was your race winner. Land of Paradise 7. Casino Classic 4. A Maddie's Credit 2nd. Top Royal 3rd. Artistic Meadow finished 5th. 28, 58 and 1. 127 and 1. Mile of 157 flat. A new mark for Dazzlin' Rosie. Top down a 61742. 3 and 5. Fourth up and coming. Prospect Series continues, this time for the 3-year-old Colt Pacers, Lag 1B. Exactor try Super A daily double here for a field of 6. 6 minutes to post time. A little over 3 minutes wagering time. The upcoming fourth. Again, the Prospect Series continues, this time for the 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Field of 6 going postward to the fourth. I know I just mentioned the dead heat victory for a friend of the show in CC. Well, I didn't realize until looking through the results for yesterday's racing action at Inverness. Mighty Mouse. You'd remember her from London years ago. Mighty Mouse circled them and was a race winner with Red Doucette on board for CC. Mighty Mouse, of course, did her best work here in London when racing in the cooler weather. She used to circle them out of the backfield and win going away. Mighty Mouse and E.R. Quinn, both were starters here in London. Both were winners yesterday afternoon at Inverness Raceway in Nova Scotia. Congratulations, CC. Live money updates for the Pick 5 pool, $12,000 plus Pick 5 pool, and it's $1,156 still in play. Over to the Pick 4 side of things, $10,000 pool, and live and in play, $967. Got them on Post Parade now. Post Parade for race number 4 of 11. Pacers for the Prospect Series. 3-year-old Colt Pacers they are. Number 1, Extra Cheese. Dan Clements on board for Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Sharky from Post 2. Paul McKenzie for Dave Brown and Jim Elberg. It's Dave doing the training. Delightful Feeling will come from Post 3. It'll be Colin Kelly aboard for Steve Colvin, the trainer Kyle Bossens. Jay Harris up on 4, Delightful Leader. This one for a numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux trains. It Takes Two, the 5, Lauren House for Kim McNiven, Don Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. And the 6 outside, Everyone's Hero, Jason Ryan for Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Arpad Zabo, and Windermere Stable, LLC, that is, of New York. Kyle Fellows training Jason Ryan on the 6, Everyone's Hero. Those are your starters, 6 pacers. Exactor, Try, Super, Daily Double for the Prospect Series. Are getting a look at number 1, Extra Cheese here in the 4th race. Just missing last time out, paced a quick mile over London, 156 and 3. This one appears to be always in the hunt for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clements staying on number 1, Extra Cheese in this 4th race. Even money favorite status currently. Now looking at the 5, It Takes Two. Comes in off his lifetime best over Flamborough. It was 156 and 1. This fella does his best work when on the lead. I'm not sure I've ever seen this horse win unless he is on the front end mission. You can look through the program lines. You can see 3 wins. Every one of them is a gate to wire, and every time it's paying a very nice price. And you're getting a great price on him right here. He's the longest shot on the board. Number 5, It Takes Two with gate speed. Here's Lauren scoring him down. He looks just fine. Less than 2. One minute left. Less than a minute. Gotten a number of messages this evening mentioning sound not coming through so well. Not on our end, folks. Apparently, if you're watching and listening through our YouTube feed, which is available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway, no issues with the sound there. Starter getting set to call them in for race number 4 of 11. Favorite status here now on 4, Delightful Leader. Starting car rolls into position. Race 4, London, gates moving. It'll be Extra Cheese, then Sharky, Delightful Feeling, Delightful Leader. It Takes Two, and Everyone's Hero. Those are your 6 starters all on gate. It's the Prospect Series. 3-year-old Cole Pace, leg 1B. 8th of them all out. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two, leaving to his left. Delightful Leader on the inside. Extra Cheese, and up close, Sharky. Opening turn action, Extra Cheese going for the lead. Next door, Delightful Leader thought better of it. It's going to duck and tuck right here, right now. That has Extra Cheese on the lead by 2. Delightful Leader now in second. It's a break of 3 lengths to Sharky in third. Then 4th best away for It Takes Two. Another gap of 3 to Delightful Feeling, the earliest trailer. Everyone's Hero well strung out here. This field of 6 is likely a dozen lengths tip to tail. 28 seconds flat. Extra Cheese will try to go downtown in London. He's done so before, and he's going along unchallenged here on this half-mile approach. Extra Cheese, the 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, leads in the Prospect Series. Second best, Delightful Leader, quickly rushing and brushing now. It Takes Two from off the base. Now, up and on the wheel of this leader, looking to track that cover is Sharky, and then it's the gapped off Delightful Feeling, and outside and driving went Everyone's Hero. 58 seconds flat was the halftime, and it's Extra Cheese still the one. Here comes It Takes Two. It Takes Two, up and at him on the outside. It's these two together, throwing down towards 3/4. Jay Harris appears to have a ton, and he's all dressed up and no place to go with Delightful Leader in third. And then 4th and wide, here comes Sharky. 126-1, they threw down. 28-1 through the third, and it's still Extra Cheese, and it's still It Takes Two, and it's still trapped in third. Delightful Leader, and the wide side for the drive home will be Sharky. It's going to be a 4 across, wild finish. Here it comes. Who's got it? Delightful Leader punching on through for Harris. Extra Cheese was second, third going to Sharky, then came It Takes Two. 155-3, Delightful Leader. It's a 4 across finish, and up the inside, number 4, Delightful Leader trips out for the victory, winning over 1 Extra Cheese to 2 Sharky and 5 It Takes Two. 4, 1, 2, 5. It's unofficial. On his way to the winner's circle here, Delightful Leader, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight at a Bad as Leader by Badlands Hanover. Owned by Numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux Training. Jay Harris on for this victory. Just missing his life mark. Winning tonight, the Prospect Series. Victory for Delightful Leader in 155-3. Punching on through for the victory. Congratulations. Fourth race is official. $4.30 on a win ticket for Delightful Leader. Exactor $10.40, dollar try $12.55. Super for $1.50, $65. Extra Cheese was second. Sharky third. Delightful Feeling fifth. Delightful Leader was a race winner. It Takes Two finished fourth. Everyone's Hero was sixth. 28-58. 126 and 1, a mile of 155 and 3. Delightful Leader from the trip. Top down at 235, 1, 4, and 6. Our fifth is next. Reminder in race number 5, Exactor Try. Add a superfecta wager, remove the high five. Again, remove the high five, but add that superfecta for the fifth race. You can scratch the 5 Al's Warrior as well. 6 minutes to post time, the fifth race Trotters. Just a reminder, folks, upcoming fifth race, Superfecta. Add the Superfecta, remove the high five. You can add that high five into race number 6 and remove the Superfecta from there. And a reminder, those mandatory payouts for the back half of this Monday evening card are seeing our season finale. So with that, we've got mandatory payouts in effect for the late pick 5 beginning race 7, the late pick 4 beginning in race 8, and of course the high 5 finale also featuring the mandatory payout. Fifth race trotters on parade, led by the one, Alexa Play Country, Tyler Bohr driving for James Fullerton, the trainer, Ron Waples Jr. Number 2, Didy Sealster, Andre Goyes, training and driving for Dr. Michael Veneri. Woodshed at a post 3, Andy Moore, owning, training and driving. And then the 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, Anthony Hahn for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford training, Anthony Hahn on 4. 5 was a scratch. The 6, the man from Uncle with Dennis Morrissey. Owning, training, driving, and sharing ownership with Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dr. David James Peden. 5 trotters then for the exactor, the try. The added Superfecta, no super high five. That super high five play has been moved over to race number 6 where you can pull the Superfecta. Race number 5, looking at the 3, Woodshed. Woodshed got roughed up last time, but more than capable here. And again, you can remove the high five, but add the Superfecta here in race number 5. Woodshed looking sharp. Once again, he's been very sharp in recent starts. You can go back through his last 3 lines. You'll find a win, a second, and then a parked out fifth best finish. Andy Moore with a huge City of London victory here on our signature night, a Friday Camelot Classic night. Likely one of the highest priced horses ever to win on our signature event night. It was 80-1 for Yoda Queen for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore with a City of London final win aboard that 80-1 long shot Yoda Queen. He'll get a shot with 3 Woodshed here. You're looking at the 1 Alexa Play Country. Alexa Play Country, Tyler Borth on board this 1-2 fave. Here's Dennis Morrissey with us tonight on board the 6th, the man from Uncle. This one's had some braking issues throughout the spring. I'll try to keep it together from the outside post, number 6, the man from Uncle, Dennis Morrissey, co-owning, training, and driving a 6-1 shot here. Less than a minute, the Trotters getting set to go postward here. Race number 5 of 11. Our season finale card of racing. We'll cap it off in race 11 with the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. It's a beautiful blanket presentation to follow. Held that beautiful white blanket today, and I thought, what a beauty of a horse blanket to go home with for winning. Race 11 this evening, the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trotting event. Starter moves into position here, looking for the Trotters to line up. Final call for wagers. Going in behind, Alexa Play Country, Tyler Borth, Didi Seelster, Andre Goish. Woodshed for Andy Moore, Kilmartin Dreamer, Anthony Hahn. And farthest out, the man from Uncle, Dennis Morrissey. Those are your Trotters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Rough. And to take them on out of there, Kilmartin Dreamer. Towards the inside, Alexa Play Country. Floating on out of there was Woodshed. Going to the top, Kilmartin Dreamer. Racing from second. Alexa Play Country looking to settle down. That is a Woodshed trotting from fourth. Didy Sealster well off them. An early miscue from the man from Uncle, now trailing and distanced off of this group. Up towards the opening quarter mile and taking control. This is going to be Alexa Play Country for Boris. 29-2. Open this one up. Second best is Kilmartin Dreamer. And a gapped off third for Woodshed. With them in fourth, Didy Sealster. And again, distanced and off of them is the man from Uncle. Half mile approach. Alexa Play Country closed up as the even money favorite. She is the leading lady as they go on by the half mile. Alexa Play Country for Bohr. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer. Woodshed, tight lines for Andy Moore is third. And spying up the front three from fourth, that is Didy Sealster. The half clocked up in 60. Seconds flat, Alexa Play Country still going forward here. Second best continues to be Kilmartin Dreamer. Woodshed gets a look to the outside and is now being roused up from third. There goes Woodshed up on the outside for Andy Moore. He's going to challenge Alexa Play Country here as they get on by 3/4 in 1:31 flat. Nice breather for the leader through that third quarter. Alexa Play Country on top. Woodshed now has come to her. Will try to match strides with just over an eighth left to go. Inside third for Kilmartin Dreamer. Wide from fourth. Didy Sealster into the stretch. Alexa Play Country. Here comes Woodshed. Woodshed shoves ahead in front of Alexa Play Country, trying to come back. Woodshed, Andy Moore to the winner's circle again. Hoorah! Second best, Alexa Play Country. Then came Kilmartin Dreamer and Didy Sealster, the man from Uncle Fifth. 2:01-1. Andy Moore. Hoorah! Been a superstar since Friday night after scoring with Long Shot. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Here he is with Woodshed, his own Woodshed. 4-year-old bay stallion by Prestidigitator and from the Pine Chip Mare Woodwork. Again owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. Woodshed victorious here in 2:01-1, going home with the new lifetime best. Congratulations. Going official here in the fifth. Alexa Play Country second. Didy Sealster finished fourth. Woodshed was a winner. Kilmartin Dreamer third. 5 was scratched. The man from Uncle finished fifth. 29-2, a minute. 1:31. A mile of 2:01-1 becomes a new race win record for Woodshed. Top down a 2:41. 3 scratch 5. 8:10 to win for Woodshed, and that's all right. There was a double onto the fifth race, returning 26.80. Exactor, 16.70. Again, the dollar try, 14.20. The super for $1, 19.75. More payouts. The pick 3, 20 center, 13.22. Pick 4 for $1, 177.60. And the pick 5, 20 center, coming back at 49.06. Race 6 up next. We do have the Super High Five in play, as well as the Exactor and Try. Remove the Superfecta again. There is a Super High Five, Exactor and Try. No Superfecta in race number 6. Scratch the 5, sip a bourbon. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 7. For the 6th race, Super High Five Opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. 5 minutes to post time. Post parading now for race number 6. We've got the Super High Five feature in here. Remove the Superfecta, add the Super High Five. Race 6 Exactor Trials will feature number 1, Mr. Beast. It's Colin Kelly driving for Rose Smith. The trainer's Brett Lester. Number 2, Azucar Jack. Scott Ray on board for Tom Ham and Joe Carr. Joe the breeder. Tom trains. Number 3, Browdown Royal Art. Jason Ryan for Michael and Shea Sumner. Michael trains. Number 4, Called In Sick for David Amaccioli of Michigan. Dave with us tonight. On track for trainer Tim Myers, Brett McDonald driving for Called In Sick. 5 is out, the 6 Doc's Philly Cheese. Jay Harris aboard for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt trains. There is the 6 Doc's Philly Cheese. Jay Harris going back on board here. 7 outside for Masked Man. Masked Man for James Quinn. Trained by Dave O'Brien. Paul McKenzie aboard. And then the trailing spot for 8, Taylor's Credit. Blinkers going on for owner, trainer, driver Natasha Day. Sharing ownership with Doug Millard. 7 horses on the pace. For this 6th race, Exactor Try, as mentioned, no Superfecta, but you can add the Super High Five play here. Super High Five, race 6, non-jackpot, of course. Getting a look here at number 1, Mr. Beast. Now, Mr. Beast, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. I can tell you he's been racing since the summer of July 2021. Has never raced in a pari-mutuel start on a half-miler. Never racing on a half-miler in his career, but here he is showing up with a rail to work with. Number 1, Mr. Beast, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park and now racing for trainer Brett Lester. Getting a look here at number 3, this is Browdown Royal Art. Some nice early gate speed to work with. Always in the hunt, shuffled back and closing up very strong in his latest. Again, it's High Five wagering. Add it in this one. Just over a minute for wagers here. Race number 6 featuring the High Five play. Race 6. Final call for wagers here. Favorite continues to be number 1, Mr. Beast. Number 1, Mr. Beast for his half mile and raceway debut. Race 6, gates moving. It'll be Mr. Beast. Then Azucar Jack, Bright Down Royal Art, called in sick. Doc's Philly Cheese. Masked Man. Looks like a recall. Recalling here. Something appeared to be amiss with number 2, Azucar Jack. Maybe it was the 3, Bright Down Royal Art. Into the 4. Gonna do it again. Recalling here for race number 6. Windows are still open and selling. So we had some confusion in behind the gate with 2, 3, and 4. Again, the 2, 3, and 4 were in close quarters in behind the gate, causing some confusion there. So the starter decided to issue the recall. It's the recall here for race number 6. We're going to do it again. Windows are still open and selling. Little confusion in behind the gate with horses 2, 3, and 4. We're going to issue your final call now. Final call for wagering here on race number 6. We did see the 8 Taylor's Credit way back behind the gate, but that was not the reason for the recall. The 2, 3, and 4, they got into close quarters, maybe hooked up a bit. Here we see number 8, Taylor's Credit, maybe a few minor adjustments prior to going to the gate. This one was going to be, probably not going to be with them starting prior to that recall. It was going to be probably anywhere from 6 to 10 lengths behind the field, but that day she'll try to have this one up close. This time around, again, the blinkers going on. Number 8, Taylor's Credit for this. There's a look at that heavy favorite. Briefly, number 1, Mr. Beast, Colin Kelly on board, and there's one of the longer shots in number 2, Azucar Jack, with Scott Ray on board. Final call once again for the Race 6 High Five in London. One more time, field of 7 on the pace for race number 6, and again well back. Number 8, Taylor's Credit, is going to have to pay some to catch them. Again, a big gap back to the 8. Taylor's Credit here prior to the start. Here they come. They're off. Azucar Jack for the lead. Next door, Bright Down Royal Art along the inside. Heavy favorite, Mr. Beast. Opening turn action. And it's Azucar Jack on top. On for second. Mr. Beast sliding into third. We had Brydown Royal Art already peeking from the pocket is Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast at 2-5 being roused up here prior to the quarter mile and is going for it. Mr. Beast could be the winning move here. He appeared to get a ton of respect in the early going, 28-2 for the quarter mile, and now to the top. Mr. Beast, this 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight, quickly striding out by 3, make it 4 lengths. Second best, Azucar Jack. Brydown Royal Art looks at it from third. Called in sick is racing from fourth. Then in fifth, Gadoc's Philly Cheese. Halftime leader, Mr. Beast, being left alone, absolutely left alone here. 57-1 halftime for Mr. Beast. Now it's a quick rush and a brush coming from Called in Sick. Called in Sick going after the pace setter. Called in Sick here at 6-1 with a stiff challenge on Mr. Beast to the backside now, and it's Mr. Beast and up on the outside. Called in Sick way up on the outside. How about Taylor's Credit? Taylor's Credit now put in play at 10-1, circling up for Day. Final turn action here, 3/4 up in 125-1. Mr. Beast and Colin Kelly is a statue. Second best, 3 deep out there is Taylor's Credit up between Pacers. Called in Sick way out there was Doc's Philly Cheese. Into the stretch they come. Mr. Beast still the one. Second best, Called in Sick. Mr. Beast, though, just way too much racehorse. Called in Sick was second best, then Doc's Philly Cheese. Taylor's Credit. Brydown Royal Art, 153-3. Too easy for Mr. Beast. For the high five, 14683, 14683. Favorites all around it. Never an anxious moment here for driver Colin Kelly aboard the one Mr. Beast, 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. Out of That Woman Hanover by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by Rose Smith. Trained by Brett Lester, Colin Kelly was on board for this victory. Very easy in 153-3. Number 1, Mr. Beast. Much the best here. $2.90 to win. Exactor $10.20. Dollar try $20.40. High five 20 center 25. 26. Mr. Beast won it. Azucar Jack 6. Brydown Royal Art 5th. Called in 6 was second. 5 had scratched. Doc's Philly Cheese 3rd. Masked Man 6. Taylor's Credit 4th. Race number 6 for Nick and Bella. Nick and Bella were tuned in and cheering on for the 4 Called in Sick. Very nice second best finish there for David Almacioli, who was joining us on track tonight from Michigan. The top down, again, a 1-6-5, 2, scratch, 3, 6, and 4. Race 7 up and coming. Exactor try, superfecta, the mandatory payout pick 5 play comes your way in 8 minutes. There are no changes in race 7. Here we go. It's a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7, the mandatory payout late pick 5. I'm going to go deep in the opening leg, hoping for some value. A heavy favorite right now in number 1, Clint's Vet, though he has missed more than a month of racing action. Using a 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 then to start things up on the pick 5 play. Race 8 will try the 1, River's Dream, and 2, the Royal Miracle. Race number 9, the middle leg, the 1, Rockabilly Cockshut, or the 3, Bonnie Sunshine, the key scratch of number 2, Ace 44, money in there. Race number 10, we're on to the 2, Scribblers, 3, Briggs, and 4, Speak of War, who's adding Lasix. And then the finale, it's the London Classic Yearling Sale, preferred trotting event to close up shop on another successful season in London. Race 11 will try 3, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Gets a much improved post to work with, especially with the scratch of number 1, Seen a Magician. Also including the 7, Treasured Tees. Got that big win over Flamborough back on May 7th, 55 and 3 speed. If he can duplicate that kind of performance, it would be very tough to go against there in the finale. Treasured Tee from post 7 appears to be a player to end the pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best idea for the race 7 pick 5. Again, this is a late pick 5 mandatory payout. It's a force out of any and all monies wagered into this pick 5 pool, minus the low take, of course. The 7th race for Robert, using 1, Clint's Vet, the 2, Only Devils Left, and 5. No Partners, who's going on the Lasix program, back on the Lasix program for trainer Jason Libby, the 5, No Partners. 40 for Robert in race number 8. His single is in the 9th race, singling up the 1, Rockabilly Cockshut. He was on the 2, Ace 44, money before that late scratch. So a single for Robert in the 9th. He's on the 1. 10th race with the 2, 3, 4. And in race number 11, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Bucktober, or Treasured Tee. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. The mandatory payout. It's a must play. Race 7, the 1 is Clint's Vet. Brett McDonald on board for Valspar Stables. Tim Myers conditions. Number 1, Clint's Vet at even money. It's the Exactor Tri Super Late Pick 5 mandatory payout. Number 2, Only Devils Left. It's Travis Henry driving for Wendy Gualtieri along with Mary Moody. Steve Boston strains. Tyler Boar's up on 3. Better Off Single, the first-time starter for owner Paul Gangle. And it's Katie McNeil training. Number 4, St. Lad's Criminal, Anthony Hahn driving for Rebecca Williamson. The trainer's Lori LePage. Then 5, No Partners. Going back on lane 6 here for Doug Dunbar. Trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements. Number 6, it'll be Shark Bite. Jay Harris for Rebecca Williamson. Another for trainer Lori LePage. And a 7 outside for Redland Wrangler. Paul McKenzie. Pottits for Kathleen Charlton. And Redland Farms, Steve Charlton training 7, Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie. Those are your 7. All on gate for this. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, and again the late pick 5 with the mandatory payout in effect. Getting a look here at number 4, St. Lad's a Criminal. This one closed up very strong there in the career debut. Tyler Borth was on board. Anthony Hahn tonight for number 4, St. Lad's Criminal. Number 1, Clint's Vet. Clint's Vet still taking the action here, though he's missed about 6 weeks of racing action. Was in to go April 24th, was a vet scratch sick, and we haven't seen this one since. He did win his Raceway debut for trainer Tim Myers. Brett McDonald stays on. Number 1, Clint's Vet, after missing 6 weeks. Number 3, Better Off Single, a first-time starter for trainer Katie McNeil, Tyler Borth in the sulky. I caught the warm-up. The warm-up looked very, very good for this first-time starter. Better Off Single, one to consider here at 9-2. Number 2, this is Only Devils Left. Had very little interest in the early going, though did close up very strong as back half 57-3. Last time out, Only Devils Left going in the right direction here at 7-1. And here is the 5, No Partners. Now, No Partners, a beaten fave last time out, and now it's the second start for this barn. Trainer Jason Libby puts this one back on the Lasix program. Was a beaten favorite when making a break off the gate, then made front, and then just a little short in the late going. Hoping for better for number 5, No Partners. Clements on board for Libby. Getting close here. It's your final call for wagers on our late pick 5. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Again, the mandatory payout, the must play on the end of tonight's card, are the late pick 5 here, race 7, late pick 4, race 8, mandatory payout, and of course the 11th and final high 5 mandatory payout. Just a few go-to wagers on the back half of our season finale program. The starter has called for the horses to line up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It'll be Clint's Vet, then Only Devils Left. Better Off Single, St. Lad's Criminal, No Partners, Shark Bite, and Redland Wrangler. Those are your starters. Again, there is still time. You would have to hurry. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 7, Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, No Partners with early speed. Redlands Wrangler has shown some interest here in the early going. Through the opening turn they travel, and up front, No Partners back on the Lasix program and on the lead in London. All alone in second, Redland Wrangler. Moving into third, went Better Off Single, then away in fourth. Clint's Vet. Traveling in fifth, Only Devils Left. The back markers will be Shark Bite and St. Lad's Criminal. Well strung out. Quarter mile, 28-4, so they're not going a whole lot, but they are about 20 lengths from front to back. No Partners on the lead here for Dan Clements. Second best is 50-1 Bomber, Redland Wrangler. Trying to reel in the front two from third. Better Off Single, the first timer. There goes Clint's Vet. Out and rolling here at 1-5. Halftime leader. No Partners, just 58-4. Continuing second, Redland Wrangler out there in third. There goes Clint's Vet. That's cover for Shark Bite. Put in play along the inside was Better Off Single. The back markers, Only Devils Left, and switching outside. There goes St. Lad's Criminal down the backstretch and in full flight up and towards three quarters. 6-1 shot, No Partners. No Partners, and they can't get close. 127 flat. He was 28-1 through the third and still leading. No Partners fighting on for second. Clint's Vet and Redland Wrangler getting away from them, though. No Partners. He just went along unchallenged. Got a nice soft half in, and he looks home and cooled here. No Partners shows up in London and wins quite easy here at 6-1. Second best was Redland Wrangler. Third goes to Clint's Vet. And very close for fourth. Better Off Single versus St. Lad's Criminal. 156-1. That's a 5. No Partners winning. Third choice in wagering here at 6-1. And he jogged. Second best was a 7. Redland Wrangler at 50-1. Clint's Vet at 1-5. Third. And then fourth to the 4. St. Lad's Criminal. 5, 7, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. That's how you steal one in London. No Partners got to an easy quarter mile of 28-4 and got an even easier second quarter of 30 flat, and then he was gonzo. No Partners, 3-year-old son of Heston Blue Chip from the Well Said mare, Lions Princess Ruby. By Doug Dunbar of Woodstock, Jason Libby training. Dan Clements on board for this victory. That's a Mark of the maiden mark. 156 and 1, just jogging here in his Raceway debut. Never faced a challenger from start to finish at 6-1. Congratulations. Seven official Clint's Vet finish third. Only Devils left six. Better off single fit. St. Led's Criminal four. No partners. Easiest of winners. Shark Bite was seven. Redland Wrangler second. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 127. Mile of 156 and 1. The maiden mark for no partners. Top down a 365. 4-1. 7-2. 15 even. On a win ticket, Exactor came back at 96 even. Dollar try 1,000. 44.40. Make it 44.90. Superfecta for $1. 1,625.05. Your 20 center came back at 325.01. Eighth is next. Trotters for the 8-put Natasha Day. Back on one, River's Dream. 8 trotters then for the Exactor. Try, super, mandatory, pick 4. 14 minutes away. All right, so some pretty good value to start up that late pick 5. Mandatory payout, 6-1. No partners. Unchallenged throughout. Just jogging. Race number 7. 8th race starts up. A late pick 4. I went deep here to start up the pick 4. It could turn into a wide open trotting event. Natasha Day does go back on number 1, River's Dream. Opens up at even money. So 6 deep for me, the opening leg. 9th race, we'll try 1, Rockabilly Cookshut, and the 3, Bonnie Sunshine. 10th race, Scribblers, Briggs, Speak of War, and then on the end, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie or Treasured Tea. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. For Robert, the opening leg is where he's gone deepest to 1, 5, 6, and 7. 9th race single for the 1, Rockabilly Cookshut. Then the 10th race, Scribblers, Briggs, Speak of War. And on the end, he'll try Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Bucktober, and Treasured Tea. That's the way we see this late pick 4 in London. Again, it's the mandatory payout, a must play, 8 minutes to post time.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires. where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Race 8 starters have entered the track for the post parade. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 mandatory payout. Rivers Dream on the rail, Natasha Day. Training and driving for owner Michel Lebriviere. Number 2, The Royal Miracle, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Roy Knight, Robert Woodburn, and Laurie Bacot. Laurie trains. Lornhausen, the sulky. Atalanta Express 3, Sam Filion for JJS Stables. Trainers Katarina Bosniak. Chasin Jaden for Andy Moore. Driving for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kerwet Lofer, Pamela Baum, and Jeff does the training. Vieta Dallas owning number 5, Lion's Wish. Francis Gilmet trains. Brett McDonald aboard. Then the 6, Downstairs Party, Tyler Moore for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. 7 outside, J-Port Road Runner, Tyler Borth. Owns, trains, and drives. Shares ownership with Bill Borth and Karen Sparling. And completing the field, number 8 is O'Key Healy. Jack Ray owns and trains with Scott Ray. In the sulky, those are your 8 trotters. For this Exactor Tri Super, again, our late pick 4 featuring the mandatory payout. Are getting a look at number 1, Rivers Dream. Was 8-1 in the morning line. Did not see the 9-5 action coming on this one. Was in need of a clean line last time. Got it in, finishing 4th. Very playable here for the mandatory payout, pick 4. Number 2, The Royal Miracle, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, yet to hit the board from 3 starts. Thus far, 2023 over the big track. Laurie Bacot conditioned. Lauren House goes on board. The Royal Miracle, the 4-year-old daughter of Royalty for Life. A 2-time winner dating back to her 2-year-old season. And then 2 minutes flat last time around there at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The Royal Miracle, one to consider here. How about the 8, O'Key Healy? She's got a nice look to her tonight. She's the 3-year-old trotting filly of the year for 2022 at the Raceway, and she's put together a pretty solid season thus far in 2023. Matching her win total, she's got 7 victories in both 2022 and into 23. Winner of over $36,000, most if not all of it right here in London for Team Ray. Number 8, O'Key Healy, following out Rivers Dream. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look now at number 6, Downstairs Party. He's been first and second in each of his last 2, and he's fitting in well again. Tyler Moore for Team Schneider on a value player. Number 6, Downstairs Party at 5-1. A little over a minute. Little over a minute, and here we are at about 8:45, and our red-tailed hawk friend is back circling the grandstand. Beautiful bird. It is nested just below the eye in the London sky. Always great to see our friend, the red-tailed hawk, circling the grandstand here and now. Final call for wagering, race 8, the late pick 4, mandatory payout, the must play if you're tuned into the action this evening in London, our season finale card. So a few multi-leg sequences featuring the mandatory payout. The pick 5 got started up by a 6-1 shot and no partners. Here's a late pick 4 getting set to start up. Mandatory payout in effect for this and the I-5 finale. Still time for wagers on the late pick 4. Race 8 gates moving. We've got Rivers Dream, then Da Royal Miracle, at Atlanta Express, Chasing Jaden, Lion's Wish, Downstairs Party, J-Port Road Runner farthest out, and trailing out will be O'Kee Healy. 8th race Trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off at Atlanta Express to take them on out of there. Chasing Jaden, and way up on the outside, J-Port Road Runner put in play. Little steppy in the back tier spot, the Woodbine Mohawk Park shipper. That is the Royal Miracle away in last. Through that opening turn into the backside now. J-Port Road Runner for Totterborth at 2-1. Assumes command. Second best, Chasing Jaden at 50-1. The longest shot is going to two-hole ride here for Andy Moore. Traveling in third. Atlanta Express, quarter mile was soft, just 29-3. And this is J-Port Road Runner on top. Second best continues to be Chasing Jaden. Traveling third. Atlanta Express moving to the outside and fourth. There goes Lions Wish. Rushing and brushing here. Rivers Dream switched outside. Also on the move, went downstairs. Party. The back markers are O'Kee Healy and Royal Miracle. Pairing up on by the half mile and wrist 101 and 1. It's a cakewalk thus far for J-Port Road Runner. Reaching up on the wheel now. Travels Lion's Wish. Inside to be third. Chasing Jaden. Fourth and in. For Atlanta Express, Rivers Dream trying to gain. Fifth, now fourth. That's cover for Downstairs Party. Shuffled, O'Kee Healy. And at the back, Da Royal Miracle. Up and by 3/4 they go. And still, J-Port Road Runner on top by 3 parts of a length. Lion's Wish continues to press the issue in second. Rivers Dream joining them now is going to make it 3 wide on the outside for Day. Following 3/4 and 1, 30-1. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. J-Port Road Runner on top. Lion's Wish still coming in the outside. Rivers Dream trying to make it happen from third. Rivers Dream and Day. J-Port Road Runner. Rivers Dream. J-Port Road Runner finishing second. Third goes to Lion's Wish. And then along the inside, Atlanta Express grabs a piece of this. 2 minutes, 1/5. Rivers Dream at even money. That's a 1 Rivers Dream winning. for Natasha Day. 8-1 in the morning line. Even money right here. It's the odd-numbered superfecta. 1, 7, 5, and 3. To the winner's circle returns River's Dream. 5-year-old stallion, son of a Sogno Dream for the CRX Caliber mare. Acceleration for owner-breeder Michelle Lebriviere. Bothwell, Natasha Day, training and driving for the victory in 2 minutes, 1/5. River's Dream goes home with a new speed badge. Congratulations. $4.20 on a win ticket. River's Dream exactor $17.50. Dollar try $33.35. Super for $1. Odd numbered super $128.55. River's Dream a winner. The Royal Miracle 7. Atlanta Express finished 4th. Chase and Jaden 8. The Lions Wish a 3rd. Downstairs Party 5th. J-Port Road Runner 2nd. Okie Healy 6. 29 and 3. 101 and 1. 130 and 1. Amount of 2 minutes 1/5. Gets a new mark on 1. River's Dream. Top down a 1-7-4-8. 3-5-2-6. 9th up and coming. Just 3 more to go on the season here in London. Scratch the 2. Ace 44 money the upcoming night. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 play on a field of 5. Pacers going postward in 7 minutes. Stepping out now are the Pacers for race number 9 of 11. Fillies and mares on the pace. You're looking at one Rockabilly Cookshut. This one for Glenview Livestock Limited. Lacey McCabe training Jay Harris in the sulky. Number 3, it's going to be Bonnie Sunshine. Bonnie Sunshine here for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. And it's going to be Tyler Bohr driving 3, Bonnie Sunshine. Then the 5, Dandar Mal, Dan Clements on board for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Six outside for Faithful's Nola, Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. And number 4, Bride Out Better Be, a little bit late for the party there. Natasha Day is going to be driving the 4, Bride Out Better Be for Bride Out Farms Inc., the trainer Kendall Ron. 5-horse field, Exactor tries Super. Final pick 3 opportunity on this meet. Already this 9th race featuring the one Rockabilly Cookshut made a break from the rail last time up, but she was leaving plenty, showing tons of early gate speed and most likely a speed break into that first turn. Still managed a mile in 1:58 to finish 5th. Maybe takes her time getting out of there tonight. A must play, number 1, Rockabilly Cookshut, 1-5. Looking at 3, Bonnie Sunshine here, going out for Team Sherman. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive, so it's going to be the second time angle for this barn, for the Lasix and for Borth. Should be a value player here right now, a second choice at 3-1. Of course, the scratch of 2 was a key scratch in this when the morning line fave came out. All right, getting a look at that 4, Bride Down Better Be. Again, she showed up a little bit late for the party. Natasha Day winning race 8. She can come right back here with number 4, Bride Down Better Be. Still time. Just about a minute left. Race 9, gates moving. Rockabilly Cookshot, Jay Harris, Bonnie Sunshine, Tyler Borth, Bright On Better Be, Natasha Day, Dan Darmal, Dan Clements, Faithful Nola, Scott Ray. Those are your 5. Pacing, fillies and mares, 8th of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Dan Darmal, leaving sharply towards the inside. Rockabilly Cookshot, and up between pacers. Bonnie Sunshine, opening turn action up on the outside. Dan Darmal going to the top. Rockabilly Cookshot is getting away in second, though already out and rolling again. There goes Rockabilly Cookshot to assume control. On hold now in second is Dan Darmal. Traveling under tight lines in third, Bonnie Sunshine, then away in fourth. For Bright On Better Be, the earliest trailer was Faithful's Nola. 28 seconds flat, opened it up. Rockabilly Cookshot here, closing up as a 4-5 choice. Dan Darmal, a snug 2-hole ride. Traveling in third, still Bonnie Sunshine. Bright On Better Be checks it out from fourth. And trailing the field, Faithful's Nola. Halftime leader will be an unstressed and unchallenged Rockabilly Cookshot, 59-1. Big breather for the leader. Just 31-1 for Rockabilly Cookshot. Dan Darmal continues to hold down the pocket. In second, it's a peek to the outside. In third for Bonnie Sunshine. Then Bright On Better Be looks to the outside, trailing still. Faithful's Nola down the backstretch. Final time, Rockabilly Cookshot on top. Second best, Dan Darmal. There goes Bonnie Sunshine, right lined at a third, and is going to challenge up and into the final turn after 3/4. 128-3 for Rockabilly Cookshot. It's Bonnie Sunshine up and after her on the outside. Dan Darmal is still holding down the pocket. Bright On Better Be on the wide side into the stretch. And still Rockabilly Cookshot. Here's Bright Down Better Be rushing up for Natasha Day. They're sprinting home. Rockabilly Cookshot just enough for the win. Bright On Better Be was second. Bonnie Sunshine third, on for fourth. Faithful's Nola, they were cooking through the stretch. Rockabilly Cookshot holding on at 4-5. It's a 1, 4, 3, and 6 top 4 unofficial. Rockabilly Cookshot coming back, 4-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Lady Terror by Western Terror for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trained by Lacey McCabe. Jay Harris was on for this gate-to-wire win pretty much in 157-2. It's the mare's 14th career win. It's 3 on the season for Rockabilly Cookshot. Congratulations. She paid $370, exactor $710, dollar try, $5.95, super for $1, $17.40. Rockabilly Cookshot won it. 2 was scratch. Bonnie Sunshine third. Bright On Better Be second. Dan Darmal was fifth. Faithful's Nola fourth. 28, 59-1, 128-3. The mile was 157-2. Rockabilly Cookshot. 10th up and coming, 6-horse field for the Prospect Series. It's Division 2 for the 3-year-old Colt Pacers, leg number 1B. Exactor Try Super, your final daily double on the season. Up and coming. Again, Exactor Try Super, daily double in race 10, 10 minutes to post time. Looking at the live money left in play here with 2 legs left to go. Only $125 in play for the mandatory payout pick 5. The pool had just a little over $9,000 for the lead pick 5. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4, that pool was $7,000 plus, and it's $981 live and in play with 2 legs left to go. 10th race, Pacers up next. Going to post parade them here for the Prospect Series, 3-year-old Colt Pace, Division 2. For tonight's card, number 1, Hugh Heff, Colin Kelly on board for owner, trainer Kyle Bossens. Then the 2, it'll be Scribblers. Scribblers with Jason Ryan staying on for the Can-Am crew. Paul Reed trains. Number 3, it'll be Briggs. Jay Harris on for John and Kathy Kachin. Kathy trains. Number 4, Speak of War, in from Rito. Now trained by Lindsay Kerr, adding Lasix for this. Owned by Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa. Tyler Borth gets the call. Number 5, Time Stand Still, Brett McDonald for Joe Tonelli. Sean Arnott training. And then 6 outside for Pebble Beach Pro. It's Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Don Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House on 6. Pebble Beach Pro. There you have it, a field of 6 for the Prospect Series. Exactor, Tri, Super, A, Late Double. Getting a look here at number 3, Briggs. Briggs, Jay Harris stays on for Team Kachin. Just missed in his latest. Appears to be a solid player again with Harris staying on board. Again, just missing over Flamborough in 56-1. It's the newcomer to these parts, number 4, Speak of War, adding Lasix in from Rito now for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Showing well coming in, appears to like to be on the front end, leaving from post 4, Speak of War with Tyler Borth. Getting close here for the Exactor, Try, the Super, and Daily Double. On to race 10, the 10th and final on our season, featuring the High Five mandatory payout. Blanket presentation to follow race 11 for the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Two-minute warning, only 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Race number 10, gates moving. In behind, it'll be Hugh Heft, then Scribblers, Briggs, Speak of War. Time stands still, Pebble Beach Pro. It's 6 starters all on gate. For the Prospect Series, 3-year-old Coal Pacers, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing along the inside, Scribblers. Briggs is traveling second, wide side to be third. Speak of War, and then away in fourth. Time stands still. Then in fifth, Pebble Beach Pro, a sluggish beginning for Hugh Heft, who's trailing the field. To the opening quarter mile they travel. Scribblers closed up as a 2-5 heavy hitter here for Jason Ryan. Briggs is going to set up for the 2-hole ride, traveling third. Is Speak of War, just 28-4 for the opening quarter mile. Scribblers the favorite on top. Second best is Briggs. Staying in there third was a Speak of War. Outside and driving early. Time stands still. Getting underway for Brett McDonald. And traveling in fifth, we've got Pebble Beach Pro and a gapped off Hugh Heft. Halftime leader, Scribblers for Jason Ryan, looking very brave on this front end mission. 59-1. Very easy, 30-2 second quarter panel for this leader. Scribblers to the 5/8 with Briggs being chased up in second. Traveling in third is Speak of War. Back on to take fourth came Pebble Beach Pro. And then stalling, time stands still. Down the backside, final time, Scribblers still the one. Second best continues to be Briggs. Here's 3 quarters, 127-2. That was 28-1. Speed through the third. And it's Scribblers into the final turn with Briggs giving chase in second. Speak of War holding down third, trying to gain from fourth. Pebble Beach Pro, and 8th left to go. And on top, Scribblers, and they can't get close. Briggs appears to be second best tonight. The only race is for the show spot. It's all Scribblers doubling up in the Prospect Series. Briggs was second, and close for third. Pebble Beach Pro up against Speak of War, 156-2. Judges' inquiry here in race number 10. They will review the action. Will be reviewing action by number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, when turning for home. Again, judges' inquiry. They're going to look at 6, Pebble Beach Pro, for a possible pylon violation, turning for home. The unofficial top 4 at 2, 3, 4, and 6. To the winner's circle, number 2, Scribblers, 3-year-old son of sports writer from the Island Fantasy Mare, Gypsy Fantasy. For the Can-Am crew of Port Perry, Ontario, Paul Reed Training, Jason Ryan on for 2 in a row in the Prospect Series. This was Scribblers going gate to wire in 156-2. Quite easy. Scribblers for 2 in a row in Ontario. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judging inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, was inside 3 consecutive pylons. Finished fourth, will be placed last for that pylon violation. It's going to make the new call read a 2, 3, 4, and 1. Again, number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, was inside 3 consecutive pylons, so it's the violation, and finishing fourth, placed last, makes the new call read 2, 3, 4, and 1. Going official here, 280 to win. Exactor 730, dollar try, 690. The super for a buck, 1525. Hugh Heff. Fifth place for Scribblers was a winner. Briggs was second. Speak of War third. Time Stand Still was sixth place fifth. Pebble Beach Pro fourth place sixth for the pot on violation. From the top, it's a 4, 1, 2. 3, 5, 6. 11th and final up and coming. Exactor, try, super high five play for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Preferred trot, a mandatory payout high five. Scratch the 1, Cena Magician. 7-horse field for the high five finale. Again, non-jackpot, of course, because it's the mandatory. Never was a jackpot in the first place. 8 minutes to post time in the high five. Race 11 is next. Here we go. It's the post parade for the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Led by the two, Marvin Hagler, Brett McDonald for Mary Pedden and Mark McQuarrie, Mark Trains. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie 3, Natasha Day, owning, training, and driving. And then the 4, Massive Profit, Jay Harris for owner-trainer William Ham. Next on parade, Anthony Hahn for the 5, Coming Fashion, Triple S Equine owning, Pam Forgy Trains. And we got Bucktober, Tyler Borth owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth, along with Karen Sparling. Treasured T7, Tyler Moore for Francis Gilmet, Eric Bozajor, Stefan Jeffroy, Francis Training. And then to round out the field, heavy duty, Ryan DeRoche for owner, trainer Natalie Elliott. And that will complete your field of 7 on the trot here for the Super High 5 Exactor and Try. It's the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trotting Event. Good luck. The 11th race, number 3, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. The key scratch is number 1. This Pride of Natasha Day could find himself on the lead in here. It's the mandatory High 5 payout, race 11, our finale on the season. How about a horse for this course in Bucktober? Tyler Borth on board, co-owner, trainer, and driver. 10 wins already this season. Most, if not all, have been right here in London. Bucktober. Wouldn't that be something to cap off this race meet with a win in the London Classic Yearling Sale Trot? A beautiful blanket presentation to follow. Our Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, will be on hand to present to the winning connections of this 11th and final race of the evening, final race on the season. Record-setting season here in London. It's the Exactor Try. It's the High 5 finale. Mandatory payout here, and there is still time, just over a minute. Final race of the night, final race of the meet. From the rail out, Marvin Hagler, Sizzling Hot Herbie, Massive Profit, Coming Fashion, Bucktober, Treasure Tea, trailing out. Heavy Duty, it's the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Here they come. They're off. Treasure Tea leaving sharply towards the inside. Sizzling Hot Herbie. Bucktober in play. Bucktober is going to be up close. Treasure Tea going to the top. Bucktober to race from second. Sizzling Hot Herbie got away in third. Marvin Hagler is racing from fourth. Heavy Duty looks at it from fifth. Then in sixth, we've got Massive Profit that came ahead of Coming Fashion. Well strung out at the quarter-mile marker. Treasure Tea here at even money is fronting through the quarter-mile station. 28-1, not keeping up in second. Bucktober, he's about 4 lengths off the lead. Sizzling Hot Herbie is racing from third. Marvin Hagler looks at it from fourth. Heavy Duty still fifth. Still next to last was Massive Profit, and trailing the field, Coming Fashion, single file up and towards this half-mile marker. Treasure Tea has been stepping out here for Tottenmore. Treasure Tea getting a stiff reminder in second was Bucktober. Sizzling Hot Herbie now, he's in play. Sizzling Hot Herbie got underway from third and now shows up in second with 3/8 left to go. The half clocked up in 58-1. Treasure Tea to the backside. Herbert is coming on now. Sizzling Hot Herbie moving into second. Bucktober fighting on in third. Then Marvin Hagler fourth. Fifth and in for Heavy Duty, up and by 3/4. 126-3. And on the lead, this is Treasure Tea. Sizzling Hot Herbie is second. On to take third, the Hagler. Marvin Hagler trotting from fourth. Bucktober and off the back end, Coming Fashion. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show him if you got him time. Treasure Tea still the one. Sizzling Hot Herbie. Marvin Hagler on the outside. This is Treasure Tea. Treasure Tea for victory in the London Classic Yearling Sale Trot. Sizzling Hot Herbie appeared to be second, and Marvin Hagler, Coming Fashion, and Bucktober. 156-4. Treasure Tea, Tottenmore on for Gilmet. It's the 7 Treasure Tea on top of 3, Sizzling Hot Herbie, then the 2 Marvin Hagler, 5 Coming Fashion, and 6 Bucktober. 7, 3, 2, 5, 6 unofficial. Awaiting the return of the unofficial winner of the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Beautiful blanket presentation with our racing team. Greg Blanchard, Director of Equine Programming. Amy O'Toole, Manager of Equine Programming. Awaiting the winner. It's the beautiful blanket presentation. I got up close and personal with this blanket this afternoon. What a beauty. It will be laid upon number 7 Treasure Tea after he has wired them up in our season finale, the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Going to 7 Treasure Tea, the winning caretaker, getting things set for this winner's circle presentation. She will lead in. Treasure Tea, 8-year-old son of Yankee Glide, from the Credit Winner mare, Platinum Tea, for the ownership group of Francis Gilmet, Eric Beausejour, and Stefan Geoffroy. Francis does the training. Tottenmore had this one on the lead all the way to win sharply in 156-4 for Treasure Tea, his 24th career victory. And now, that is 3 in a row in Ontario, and it doesn't matter where. He's won at Flamborough, Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and now in London, in the London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot. Congratulations. Okay, race number 11 is going official for the rundown. The one with scratch, Marvin Hagler third, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie second. Massive Profit was sixth, Coming Fashion fourth, Bucktober fifth. Treasured Tea was a race winner, heavy duty, finished seventh. Fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 126 and 3. The mile was 156 and 4. Treasured Tea had them all the way. From the top, a scratch 3-2, 6, 4, 5, 1 and 7. It was $4 even on a win ticket exactor worth $10.60. Dollar try $18.75, and the high five 20 center $51.74. There was a double onto the 11th for $8.80. The pick 3, about $5 for a buck. The dollar pick 4, $22.20. The pick 5, 20 center worth $50.09. And ladies and gentlemen, a wrap on a successful season of harness racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. We thank the horse people for putting on a great show. Their horses, fabulous, all race meet. And our signature event went down really, really well. We were all happy. The racing team was very happy with the events from Friday night and the events from all season long. Thanks so much to the horse players who support it. Our record-setting season for Handel. Couldn't do it without all of you. On behalf of all of us at the Raceway, our racing team, and everyone involved with putting on the races here in London, behind London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night and a wonderful summer, and we'll catch you again here at the Raceway in the fall.